Great. Late because my things decide to... Late because literally everything decides to just not work today. Fantastic. That pissed me off. That pisses me off more than anything else. Like, why? Why? Almost 10 minutes late because I couldn't... Because I can't even... Because this thing decides to not work properly. Decides to not give me any sort of audio. Even for you guys. Alrighty. Aside from being almost 10 minutes late, welcome back, everyone. Welcome. We're continuing on with Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail's main scenario. Picking up where we left off last night. After the rage of the predecessor for no reason. Because, you know, apparently that was the day that the worst strugglers were just going to be playing ranked. So let's just get into it. I'm not... No fancy intro or anything like that. Let's just get it moving, because I've already lost some time trying to get my OBS working properly. I had to restart my computer like 3 times. this issue resolved. The issue I was having resolved. Ugh. If I didn't get stuck into a conversation with Mom about the foster dog. Alright.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains, and you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Connor!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I Hemlamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Alrighty. Oh, this part's gonna be a little bit boring. We're almost level 100, so just when doing the dungeon. gonna be sitting at level 100 for a while. Even though a lot of them are at level 99. She has a habit of collecting strays. Of course, we're a bit different than a stray, but... So I'd say, like, that was the most glaringly obvious option. I like how people are just now remembering and realizing it's like, wait a minute, this thing was... They had already planned on giving us something. Associated with the job. And here we go. Artifact gear for the Picto. Would be nice if Hrothgars could have our heads covered with hats and whatnot. Only specific pieces of headgear it does. Don't know why. Once we get level 100, we'll finish the role quest. Yes, we are near level 100 finally. Let's see. That's it, Brock. She Brock. Yeah. Sucks not having the ether currents here. I probably should have done them at some point or now off stream. But you know, it is what it is. So it looks like from this, we definitely... Spell speed isn't necessarily a big thing of importance for Picto. looks like direct hit is our biggest stat right now. Yeah, we got over 300. We got over 360 just from these three items. These three. That's level 97. Yeah, vast majority of our gear apparently has direct hit. Apparently that's the stat that I really love. That this level really loves.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority has passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. a void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place, a power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's definitely, Sveen. Glasses.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
I love the fact that there's also a threatening mountain there. An amusement park. It makes me wonder what exactly happened to this world, because clearly clearly, and I do mean clearly, like, we can, like, obviously there's a volcano, like, sitting right there. But yet everything around, but yet just looking at the sky, it doesn't look like there's anything happening. Like, remnants of old Alexandria seem to be what would transport it to the source. This is like a completely new... This is like a completely new land. Proto-Alexandria, Geoterminal, Tower of Mu. Okay, this looks like where we would get the Mu tokens. Yesterland. Canal Town. Medical Collection. Hydro Terminal. Lots of discovery. Aero Terminal. Pyro. Geo. Yeah, the four elemental. Yeah. Air, wind, water, fire, earth, no other elements in sight except for lightning, which this place is aspected to. Which one makes sense why there's nothing going on, because it's above the clouds. Yeah, okay. So this thing has been sitting above the clouds, which explains why the atmosphere is so peaceful. Yeah. If we had a chance to look down, we would have seen... Amusement Park. Volcano. Watery canals. And something else we can't even see yet.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven. She who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
Now learn Star Prism. So, let's head back. Savnir. Finish off the role quest so we can take that stupid... So we can take this stupid fool down. And our gear is no longer synced, so we get the full value out of everything. Okay, so crit is still a pretty good stat. Determination, not really as much. I'm surprised. But they did... Though I do think they made some changes to direct hit. To include magic. To include better scaling on magic. And then we get some materia slots, some materia that we can shove into our gear, just because. Here we go, final confrontation. Where is this thing? Alright, so it'll be faster to go to Palace's stand and then fly there. Ironically, I think this is near the same location where we hit to the Mount of Ordeals. No, it's not. It's not even show up on the map. I know there's some piece here across the front where... Or, here in Savnir where that... There it is. Alright, let's take this guy down. I hope it gives us an option to say, you're not our rival. kidding me? I have to sign this thing. Man. Come on. That's actually kind of stupid. Okay, so it is a separate command. Damn. Well, that's annoying. I'd love to have it on my hotbar here. I mean, I can replace Smudge with it. walking toward me. That was literally the only safe spot. And you just have to walk towards me. Well, that was a bit underwhelming. I was expecting to actually fight the thing inside the apex, and then we reseal it. I think this is where things are gonna get interesting. We're gonna have to fight the withdrawal. Or not. That's a little disappointing though. Nice to wipe the look off his face, but it's nice to wipe the floor with them, but still, would have much rather seen what this thing actually was capable of. Alright. Anytime behind. One fan. Yep. And there we go. Oh. And there we go. A lovely little ending to a very interesting story. All right. Much like the Zone from Endwalker. Getting that. I'm so used to having Smudge sitting there. It would have been nice if they allowed us to replace Star Prism or Scenic Muse with Star Prism as like a comboed action. Like that just makes more sense. Alrighty. Definitely not outside the After Venice. I mean, it does kind of make sense. So he's just as much of a victim as this as everyone else. I wouldn't say it's fantastic. Because it tastes like nothing. There we go.
The thing is, like, they spent so much time
trying to preserve people instead of trying to figure out how to rebalance their world. Because obviously the scars of the calamity still exist, but yet the world hasn't been rejoined with the source, so it doesn't necessarily teeter on the brink of extinction, but there's definitely something that they spent so much. There's something to be said that when you go through such lengths to preserve, to give people immortality, more or less, and not ensure that the world itself continues to go, you run into problems where, like, yeah, you're gonna live forever, but life is meaningless. It comes to a point in time where it's meaningless. So these people have to have, like, no sense of time whatsoever. And it has to be built in, because otherwise you can't live forever if you have a sense of time passage.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It's one of those things where it's more of one of those things where these people have died. And they've been gone for a long time. The issue is that in order to preserve their lives, she has to take more. Which, if she wants to make endless out of everyone, it's going to continue and continue, and it's never going to stop. She won't be able to do it forever. And it may reach a point where what happens after she's harvested every soul from every reflection? If she's not able to perceive anything beyond the world, beyond the source and its 13 reflections, or at least the remaining ones, then the endless are going to perish anyway. And that's the other thing, like, she just said that the fountains are basically broken down because this place is ancient and there's no way, basically there's no one to maintain the place. So what happens when everything finally shuts down? Like, if something, because eventually, again, this place is eventually gonna, like, shut down entirely. Even if we don't stop speed, this place is just gonna end up deteriorating, and there's nothing that can be done, and there's nothing that they can do to stop it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh, they decide to throw this curveball into us.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamart. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Yeah, there's some places, some things are still
Sleep
real.
tight, everyone.
Some of the trees and everything still are alive. Organic matter. May linger for a time. Perhaps we can run them here for hopes, where their hopes are proof that they once lived. Alright. And all this is, if I remember correctly, the only thing that we have here for Ether Currents are quests. Interesting looking. Yeah, Heritage Found is like the real area of Alexandria. This is just... The place we saw, the ruins of outside of Heritage Found, are very much Alexandria, the real one. This is just a facsimile made it. Since this is just a facsimile that was just created.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your fate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis!
He was very similar.
Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no. No villainy intended. I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
And an older version. Thanks for the follow. Morning. Got to get to the next Yes, I am on PlayStation. I mean, it really doesn't matter which one you use. I mean, they'll play both the same. It's just whichever one you're most comfortable with. It is. I mean, I'm used to playing on consoles anyway. But I just can't get the hang of the movement on. Okay, we don't have really too much longer. I just can't get the hang of the regular movements on a... Yeah. The old version. Oh yeah. I've seen some stuff about the pre-ARR stuff, and it is a little bit rough. I mean, in some cases, when I look at, like, some people who do play on PC, I'm like, yeah, I definitely can understand that. I do feel a little envious about it. Because, being able to see everything that you have on all of your hotbars would definitely be a plus. But at the same time, I'm just so comfortable with the controller. Like, I mean, there are pros and cons to both of them, I guess. I understand. Yeah, you can being able to use either keyboard or controller on both platforms is actually pretty. Actually, I can kind of understand using keyboard and mouse with crafting. Like that is particularly if you want to hit multiple things quickly. Whew. Yes, they are. I've definitely. And honestly, communicating in chat is also easier on the keyboard, I will say, because you can just easily type it out. You don't have to worry about the. You don't have to worry about the PlayStation keyboard situation. The PlayStation situation. Oh wow. I don't know what to say about this, but yeah. Alright, let's see what kind of disturbing creation we're gonna get with this. What kind of costume. How much you want to bet me it's going to be something slightly, a bit more ridiculous. Okay, not massively ridiculous, but still, wow. Yes. That's more like a murder. That's like more like something you would see in a horror movie. Like a killer that wears a rabbit costume. Like that is slightly unsettling. Alright, so it looks like we may have a time limit. Yes, a Moogle definitely would have been less disturbing. Okay, if we change area, look at the map, if your map or the garment changes, area to restore or prolong change. Okay. It kind of does, without all the creepy teeth. Convincing people to see things. Alright, so that's probably gonna... Jesus, 30% increase for biscuits? Wow, that's actually kind of insane. Like I know the earring. Where is it? I know the Zema's earring gives us 30%, but If those things can be used post level 90, then yeah. But I mean, I understand why they did it, because some people really want to get through the story pretty quickly or level alternate jobs. Oh yeah, I definitely know they stack. I've used it before, and it can get you really quick. It can get you going really quickly. But yeah, I can understand why though, because people leveling alternate jobs that they haven't touched yet can be very daunting if you don't have those XP bonuses. So, I've always had kind of a tradition for myself that whenever... Oh, nice. Dark Knight has always been one of the most difficult jobs for me to level because I just had to get the motivation to play it. It's not really as enjoyable to play in dungeons as it is in like raids or anything like that. But I've always had a tradition for myself that whenever the new expansion comes out, I will always go through it with one of the 2 new jobs. Always. I wouldn't say I necessarily have a job that I main, per se, but I am very much a caster main. I definitely love... yeah, a lot of people did switch when he passed. People love to keep the Berserk fantasy alive. And Dark Knight does give us that, does get us close to that. Whew. Exactly what she looked. I can sort of understand the fun of maining tanks. Like it's honestly, I can understand how fun it can be, but I can also understand the frustration it is. Because depending on the tank you're playing, if your healers aren't up to par... I mean, I actually do kind of enjoy Gunbreaker. I'm not gonna lie. The combo aspect of it is really enjoyable. I understand that not every tank is going to be everyone's cup of tea. Like, it's the same way, like, not every job is going to resonate with 100% of... Healers, up to a certain point, are very miserable for me. Because they honestly... They lack a lot of the tools that you would need. Because, in my experience as when I've played healer, whenever I've gone into anything where the tank has been synced, and it's really prior to Shadowbringers, I have a miserable time. Like, I'm having to... I can't necessarily touch any of my DPS options, except for Sage, because, yeah, you have to DPS with that one in order to get its passive heal. Its, continuous heal effect. But a lot of tanks, for some reason, think that, particularly if they're synced, that they can just take everything and not have to worry about it, and it's like, no, dude. No, you can't. Like, I get it. You're synced, your numbers are higher, but it's not... Honestly, when I get a tank that, like, tries to... The one thing I hate it when tanks do is they pop sprint and just grab mobs and just try to go wall to wall, particularly in a lot of ARR and Heaven's War content. If I end up getting any of those on a roulette, like, I can't stand it when tanks do that, because it's like, dude, I'm not gonna waste a sprint just because you wanna try to pull everything when you know. I mean, when it gets to, I would say when you hit level 70 at the end of Stormblood, and then on, it's not as bad, because you at least have a lot of tools to help deal with that. But Shadowbringers and Endwalker is where I would say it's the most comfortable for people doing that. But really earlier than Stormblood, then it's absolutely horrible if tanks do that, because healers aren't built to do that. They aren't. At least not at that point in time. Like, we have to have a special trait in order to increase healing output, because people have done that and continuously do that. Like, I get it, you want to get through a dungeon fast, but since only bosses and dungeons yield experience anymore, it's not worth to go wall to wall. I mean, like I said, I don't mind it after a certain point. But before then, I'm like, no, you gotta understand your limits here, dude. Like, and that's why I always, whenever I level any of my healers, I go straight for whatever level dungeon I have open at that moment. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I always do max level dungeons when I'm leveling healer, because at least I have the tools that when my tanks inevitably do wall to wall, I'm able to weather the storm a bit better. Oh, I know. Well, oh, yeah, I definitely I've only played WoW for a very limited period of time, and like, not even past the free trial, and it was just like, okay, yeah, this isn't for me. It just doesn't feel comfortable. It's not the right fit for me. But I definitely, from other friends that have played it and invested a lot of time in it, I've heard that if you can just basically run past mobs, go past them. Like, don't even worry about touching them. And it's like, okay, great. Wonderful. But still, like, you know, I haven't touched Guild Wars, but I did have a friend that played it a lot. From what I heard, it's pretty decent, but, you know, obviously, people had their own, if you like it, you like it, if you don't, you don't, kind of thing. But I also, the one thing I really heard about it was that it was just massively grindy, and I've done a little bit of Eureka, and honestly, that just, like, knowing that Eureka is designed to be, like, the most grindiest content ever, just is like, rah. Like, Bozja was okay. I will say, the grindiness of Bozja is fine, because you at least feel like you're making progress. Oh, I've heard of EverQuest. Like, it is... Yeah. That one was a mood. Alright, let's see what kind of insanity this is gonna be.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others,
I think,
for that matter?
I'm trying to remember. There's another one that's not an MMO per se, but it's something relatively similar. That basically playing it is a full-time job. Like, there's so much grinding you have to do, and it's utterly ridiculous.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls!
Warframe is very similar to
tonight's performance is a story that takes place long ago.
Such a long time in order to just get.
A great conflict rages over precious Electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
I haven't heard of that one. That must have been
when the
like,
royal capital comes under siege,
like a relatively early
the
one,
kingdom's valiant
relatively
knights
obscure.
lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
oh, survival MMOs. I wouldn't be surprised if it flopped hard like that. Survival MMOs never really, don't always...
Yeah! It's a royal knight!
They don't necessarily hit the way they need to. Because they can honestly kind of...
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
They honestly can,
Unbelievable.
I don't know, it's hard to describe.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
I mean, at least from what I heard about Conan Exiles, there's at least not a... It's not like...
You must
there's
flee!
a lot more,
all of you!
There's a lot more to do there, and it's at least a little,
Princess Sphene!
It's a little bit more coherent, but... But yeah.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
Oh god.
My dearest?
That is...
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Wow, that is...
But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Wow.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
Yeah, I can definitely see why it flopped. Because no one...
The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them,
have 8 hours available to just playing games.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Memories of the life past coming to the surface.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Ooh, the microtransactions. That's not good.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Way to go off script, but way to make it work.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Holy crap.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
That is ridiculous. No wonder it flopped.
We do.
Lose your progress.
And we're living people, not endless.
Lose all your progress after
My
6 months.
word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth.
Yeah, that is pretty. $20 a month is pretty high.
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
But, I mean, yeah, I do only pay like $24 for 3 months for Final Fantasy. So yeah,
It does.
that is still very
It
high.
isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
Yeah, I mean, $60 for the game itself
They
isn't. I
live.
wouldn't say isn't too bad,
We live.
depending on what it is.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good for them.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self.
Oh yeah,
We'd be
it'll probably-
glad to bear
it'll-
yours as well.
They'll struggle to keep a player base, and
My,
then they'll be forced
what
to shut things down.
comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
And I bet the biggest complaint amongst the players is that for the money that they're having to spend, there isn't going to be any new
Watch over
any
our new
content
king.
that's going to be worth
The
it.
war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galuljar, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Alrighty, let's erase a whole nother section of this city. I was partially expecting some sort of actual fight to happen. Let's see, we're gonna do this one, then we're gonna go to the area that's fire-based. And the last one will be the wind-based. And then dungeon. Depending on how long it takes us to get through it all. Because it's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Hard to say.
That night, he was the one who looked after Golulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
It's always wonderful meeting new people when you share a common interest.
I see.
But yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome here. You're welcome here on the stream. Anytime. Finally at level 100. Nice. No change in the Meso terminal. Allies. Asile volcano northeast. I will say the fight with Zoralja is a bit more difficult than I expected. I honestly shudder at I honestly am not looking forward to even trying to get a group together to do that fight. Oh yeah, I'm honestly not looking forward to like trying to get a group together to do the trial, to do the savage version of the trial. Because even with the NPCs, well, I mean, like, I've known that the trial was going to be harder and was supposed to be harder, but the thing that makes me concerned, yeah, the savages for, the Golemander, I don't think it's going to necessarily be too much more complicated than he already is. But Zoralja, that one I'm gonna, if I do manage to get a group together, I'm definitely gonna struggle with that one. Like, people are definitely going to struggle with that. And the Savages are supposed to be even harder than what we've seen in the past. All the devs did tell us that all the post-story content, all the post-main scenario content, is going to be much harder than what it has been in the past. Which I'm kind of excited about, but at the same time I'm also dreading, because that means they're gonna be ramping shit up for, like, even the Arcadian raids are gonna be more difficult than the raids that we've seen in the past, and their Savage versions are gonna be even worse. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare, but you know what? I'd be willing to go for the challenge anyway. I still kind of find it hilarious that the black mage mains are complaining about Pictomancer dealing more damage. Like, really? Really? There was eventually going to be a job that was going to outdamage you in the as casters. Like, it was going to happen at some point in time. Like, the obvious downsides of the Pictomancer are the fact that it takes 3 seconds for you to get your motifs up, and most of their skills are, most of their hard damaging skills are insta-cast with 30 and 60 second cooldowns. So, like, of course it makes sense for them to have higher potencies on them, because they can't use them nearly as often. Whereas Black Mage, you have your whole rotation which you can go through before even, and that collective amounts of damage is going to add up to more than what the Pictos. I mean, the thing they were complaining about was the fact that it wasn't just outdamaging them, it was outdamaging them to, like, a large degree. Because Black Mage, even when Red Mage was released, it wasn't dealing more damage than Black Mage. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see what they're gonna do with Beastmaster. Honestly, I'm kind of predicting something similar to how Blue Mage works. Like, it's gonna be similar. Obviously, we can't capture bosses. But I'm honestly predicting something relatively similar in terms of how the job is gonna really function, per se. It's gonna function along similar lines with Blue Mage. That's at least my prediction. Now, I could be totally wrong, and I would be happy if I were totally wrong, because I would love to see something different. But, I wonder if it's gonna be like an animal companion situation. Like, they're gonna bring back the old pet system. But I highly doubt it. But yeah, Black Mages, like, Pictomancer wasn't just outdamaging Black Mages just because it was a new job. It's outdamaging them just as, like, a baseline of its functions. Like, we got, like, none of the Black Mage's potencies are over 500. But then again, you also look, the frequency at which, like, all the Picto's hardest hitting skills, let's see, like, Star Prism, Rainbow Drip, like, 3 second cast time with a 5 second recast on 1000 potency. Common and Black can only be used every couple of rotations. Star Prism can only be used once every 2 minutes. You have your Palm Cure once every, like, Steel Muse once every 60 seconds, and that's a three-part combo. Living Muse once every 40 seconds. And then you have, Maga the Ages, every 30 seconds. Retribution of Medine, 30 seconds. Like, there's... The recast times are justified for the potencies. And they were... And this patch was supposed... This most recent patch was supposed to be, like, something that brought Picto a little bit more in line, and I don't see that. Like, I don't see really any drops in my damage. But Black Mage, it's just, your damage isn't reliant on off globals. Your damage is reliant on your regular global cooldowns. There was some tech that, yeah, honestly, whenever I heard about it, I was like, why are you complaining? Like there's no reason to complain. You're just whining to whine. But yeah, I did hear that they did patch, though, some sort of tech that Pictos were taking advantage of. I didn't look it up personally because I didn't really care about it. Let's be honest. If I'm gonna play the job, I'm gonna play the job how it's intended to be played, through its natural rotation, and maybe putting a little effort in getting and understanding the quotes unquote optimal way to play. Which let's be honest, optimizing a job means shoving as much. Yeah, Dragoons have been. We were expecting a big... Dragoons should... I do understand that Dragoons should be allowed to have more of a... Well, the thing about Dragoons is, like, we were expected to be getting, like, a full rework of the job. This expansion. And everyone was anticipating it. Everyone was trying to predict what was going to be, like... No, this place is Marina. But yeah, Dragoons, I mean, they did make a lot of adjustments that made things a little bit better. That made the job a little bit more smooth and fluid, but they still don't have it's still not that great of a game yet. Because some of his animations are still incredibly long.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
They, I mean, they at least reduced the amount of reliance
While similar
on
arts could have
positionals.
developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
But honestly, it's not. I mean, Dragoon is absolutely 100% more reliant on positionals than any other job. Like, a lot of the other jobs, their potencies are a bit higher, so that positionals are kind of optional. Dragoons, any of the jobs that have positional requirements or any actions that have positional requirements have low potency. So they really need to readjust
Is something wrong?
And, because there are quite a few bosses that you can't hit positionals on.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
And so their DPS is definitely hindered by that.
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
Let's see,
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say?
I mean, Dragoons have always been...
Of course. This earring.
Until...
Do you recognize it?
I mean, let's be honest. Until Samurai came around, Dragoons were the only,
Him?
possible?
They were the only hard-hitting melee DPS besides...
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby,
even
I was
Ninja's-
taken from this world to another,
Ninja was...
where I grew up
Ninja was
without
pretty
knowledge
strong,
of my
but it was still
past.
reliant on its ninjutsu.
I
for
know
its
not
biggest
how
hits
much
of
time
damage.
has passed for you, and things may not be as you expect them to be, but
yeah,
I'm here now.
but when Samurai
I found
finally
my
was
way
released,
back.
Dragoon was pretty much... No one really cared about Dragoon
This
anymore.
earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate.
Because
And
Samurai
I
was just
did,
basically
and I'm here.
better than
and-
the Dragoon. Ninja... I'm hit or
Could
miss
it
with
be
Ninja.
as she claims?
As a...
She's not lying. I can tell.
I'm very hit or
There's
miss
no
with
mistaking
it.
the earring.
At some points in time, it's really fun to have. It's really fun. Other times, it's very daunting. I think with some of the improvements they made to it,
How you've
for
grown, my
Endwalker,
darling daughter.
it definitely feels better than what it used to. Since you only
It
you
has
don't,
been
since you only have one
20
position where you really
years.
have to worry about actually hitting. But the only thing that really annoys me about it is Misui. Like it feels like such a waste to use it. Because it requires you to have the hidden effect.
Yes, names.
That
I'm
only
Robor,
Suiton
and this is
granted.
Alila, your mother.
Now we have a second way of
Doubtless
hitting it, but
we
still,
have a
it feels like a
mountain
waste.
of questions
it feels
for
like
each
a
other.
waste.
But perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
But I mean, I do understand the problems Dragoon still has, which is unfortunate because the job itself, like, for them trying to fulfill they kind of pigeon. Oh yeah, go ahead and go eat. Must be pretty early for you, wherever you're from. Okay, 10 a.m. So you're. Oh wait, it's not too early. If it were like, oh, then it's 8 o'clock in the morning. It's like, oh yeah, definitely. 10 o'clock, not as nearly as bad, but yeah, you are. You're 3 hours. You're pretty much 3 hours behind me. So go ahead, go eat. Get something to eat. Trust me, I know how it feels to be up early and not get anything. I'm gonna be honest, very much the same. Very much the same. I sometimes have to Yeah? West Coast. Nice. But yeah, I can definitely say I'm definitely bad at remembering to eat myself. Like as soon as I'm done here, I'm gonna have to get something to eat as well. All right. I figured we were gonna meet Kryle's parents in here. At least we get close to the right plaza. this. Steps and speaker. I don't know what that has to do with. Here we go. Stuffy, itchy sensation. fighters. Huh. We've done many things before. I don't feel like potentially losing this to an enemy.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Interesting.
Yes.
These people
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. of them, and of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Left of things. Nice to have you back. Okay. Now I may go. Now depending on where. I mean, we got about 20 minutes left anyway. Till I finish up for today. Depending on where we end up sitting, I may go a little bit longer if we're close enough to the dungeon and trial. But I did that last night and didn't finish up till 11, so I want to make sure I don't go too far over, because I do have something else later today that I can't be late for. Yeah, unfortunately I go into work at 5 and I start getting ready at 4 o'clock. So I don't want to put. I mean, like I said, maybe I can go. I mean, it'll probably be. If I can push it another hour, but I don't want to go any further than that, because that'd be a bit too risky. Let me double check something. Because we may be closer than I am expecting to at least the dungeon. There's going to be a trial after it, I know that. God, like... Yeah, that's always, Yeah, sometimes work really gets in the way of some of the things we really want to do. Oh, wow. That is cutting it close. Your guide. Oh, wow. Yeah, you... Don't be late on my account, like... Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good. Huh. Yeah, fine. I can understand that. Yeah. See you later. I'll be back here at next Wednesday at 10 o'clock starting at 10, and then I'll have another Final Fantasy stream at 5 next Wednesday as well. So you're welcome. Like I said, you're welcome here anytime. Had to be aspected to ice in some way if the calamity froze everything, because calamities only have those types of effects when the element that the world is most attuned to goes out of control. So an eternal summer may be just the fact that panel bearing a statement. By operating the panel symbol. Further ado, please nominate a representative to begin. Okay. Probably got one wrong. Really? They expected us to read the stuff in the first chamber? What the actual heck? We know the first one was correct. Nothing about the guy didn't say anything about someone staying behind to keep the portal open. Good lord, this is gonna be annoying. Alright. Peace, Summer Isles. Boom, Death is beyond counting. Those who still live do not break altogether in precious warmth. Alright, for a reminder of past our 3 appearance of crystals, bronze unknown, great light frontier spiritual leader, formerly great relic of salvation, and relic of the one that dimension. He fled to a new land. Okay, so we know that speaker did not possibly get left behind. Excelled by calculation formulae. They had succeeded in devising a unique magic system. Get valuable. They were employed in calculation circuits known as electro. Transferred into a tool that lightning would convert into energy of any element. Nexus and Milano were favored by rulers of many nations. Some among them attempted to invoke a power ancient relic to return to their homeland. However, effort never again has the golden path opened that allowed ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic became forgotten. Whether okay, so let's see. It has to be. I knew we got one. I figured we got one wrong. But still, that's like. I'm hearing an ether current. I'm surprised I'm just hearing the. Yes. Let's try it again. Oh, sorry about that. Age of Endless Frost. South Seas Isles vanished overnight. So it's possible that there were, yeah, each Rumble Calamity is correspondence with the world that's rejoined. The Ice Age was the Malala's home world being destroyed, being rejoined. So yeah, it had to be the world had that shard had to be aspected to ice in order for that to have been the effect. Again, I'm like hearing. Oh, I was about to say I was hearing an ether current somewhere in that other room. Location of the museum. Remains a mystery no one's known first is not even the Malala themselves. Exists in the Malala homeland. Jayla believed, however, its dormants upon the wall are masks representing the emotions of man. Oh wow, holy crap. There's a lot. How many types of masks are there? 3 types of masks already. From there. 4, because the happy face. 5. I want to say 5. Because if it's the number of masks, then that's a different story. Okay. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Because there's 1, 2, 3. 4. And then a 5th one right there. Unless, of course, that's not a mask for emotion. Let's try 4. So that 5th one was just a red herring.
Finished at last. Gods, I am exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds?
Okay,
Who
so
made
they were already
it?
there.
And to what
Source.
end?
So yeah, the world that was rejoined was a world of ice.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
They fled to a different world, a different shard. Or to a shard.
By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Alright, let's finish this stuff up and then we'll call it. Let's shut this place down.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Alright. Let's pick up this one. We'll get back to the Aetheryte Plaza. Whew. Alrighty, and with that, we are gonna call it for today. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out. Sorry I was a few minutes late today because my OBS decided to have a little bit of a fit. But anyway, again, thank you guys for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and I will